Fool things, I've come to raid Clan Nest. Summon Tel Gorage to defend Hell Pit.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well. Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope I didn't interrupt your stream, my dude. Goodness gracious. It's been a busy day. Welcome, 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 welcome. No, it was a good stopping point. Oh, that's good. Thormag, good to see you, dude. How you doing? Emmerich Draws, thank you for being the first spawning of today. Hope you're doing well. Castrated, hello, hello. Filefoot, good to see you. Kobe Byrne. I'll be on later. Watch me Jurassic Park Rebirth. Gotcha. Cool. Alrighty. Well, we are not going to waste too much time. We are just going to get straight into it. As we have quite... Our goal is to hit 70 tonight. So we're not gonna waste any time. We're just gonna hop straight into completing the quest that we've unlocked. Because I think we've got the level 63 is this one. And then I think we've also got like the level 65. So I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend thus far. And we're going to jump into it. So we got our level 63, which is field training. We're not gonna waste any time. Ooh, triple tired. Fortuitous timing, Dalcarius. I've decided on how we might set about training Dorgono. Unfortunately, as you are already aware, my brother will not be present. It seems his situation is more grave than I initially thought. Ever since his clash with Dorgono, he's been unable to draw upon the strength of his inner beast. He insists revisiting the basics of axe work at the Marauders Guild will restore his abilities, but I suspect his troubles lie elsewhere. The same can be said for Dorgono. Though my brother and I did not complete formal training in the ways of the warrior, you may recall we at last discovered a way for him to control the savagery of his inner beast. A dire encounter that hardened his resolve to protect his allies, thus allowing him to temper his rage. She believes her problem will be solved through physical training, but if we are to succeed in this, we must recreate a similar experience for Dorgono. It may prove perilous, but I can see no other way. And we will not have to wait long for the opportunity. As chance would have it, we received a request for aid in routing a group of Mamul Jah, now occupying the ruins of the city of Nim. They originally came here for want of work, Unable to find it, however, they took to pillaging and plundering. And now not even Maelstrom convoys are spared their attention. To make matters worse, the area also serves as the front line of ongoing battles with the kobolds. Either of these tribes alone is already a handful for our forces, and we cannot well cope with both. That is why our squadron of newly trained warriors has been called to undertake this incursion. Dorgono will be accompanying us, and your presence will be imperative in the event she loses control. When you are ready, make for the ruins in Outer Lenosha. With Goblin congested as it is, I can't wait for the changes to cross-data duty support. Yeah, that'll be really, really nice. Do we know when that's going to be implemented? A what? The cross data center duty support. Flatten! You got too many fucking points. How could you fucking flatten me right now? How could you do this? I hope you're ashamed of yourself. Good. Everyone is here. As far as I can discern, the Mamul Jar have divided into two groups. A primary force targeting the next Maelstrom shipment, and what appears to be groups of sentries, posted to warn them of any unwelcome interference. Being the most skilled among us, I would have you sneak into the heart of the ruins and do away with those keeping watch. Meanwhile, I shall lead the others along a northerly route toward the long climb and engage their primary force. If all goes as planned, we should be able to meet where the two paths join. If Dorgono should be overcome by her inner beast and shows no signs of regaining control, we will retreat immediately and seek you out. If we should come to blows, I beg of you, do what you must to stop me. That is all. If there are no questions, let the operation begin. Currently on beta in Japan, either is online or very well soon be. Well, that's good. Hopefully that means we won't have to wait long. I feel like that's gonna be so healthy for like all versions of playing the game. What's the most interesting animal in AOS that's not controlled by a specific faction? Probably the mechanical creatures of Gyran, Shaman. There's like mecha, mecha creatures that are like clockwork entities, but they're like living creatures despite being automatons. They're super weird, actually. But they have like a really, they have some really cool designs. Either that, or actually there are fish that have legs. Like they're literally just fish with legs, and they like run around on land, which is really weird. You could also argue the God Beast. I think the God Beast would be a viable answer. Fucking fishman! Yep. Okay, so far so good. Sadie, get out of the way. Gosh, she's like real life Sadie. Sadie always loves to stand in the way in people's paths. Ah, Dalcarius! By the lack of sweat on your brow, I assume you made quick work of the sentries. We, for our part, managed to claim a narrow victory over the main Mumul Jar force. And despite the chaos and havoc of battle, Dorgono remained unaffected by her inner beast. I'm slave to Crash no longer. I'm the master of the inner beast. Master? Far from it. Brother, what are you doing here? Have you been following us this whole time? Following? Nonsense! I was merely, taking a walk. Yes, I was just taking a leisurely walk through the ruins of Nim when I happened upon your small altercation with the Mamul Jar. I couldn't help but notice your form, Dorgono. Your battle form, that is. Anyone with eyes could see you were hesitating with every swing of your axe. You'll never learn to control your inner beast if you're too afraid to push yourself and draw it out. Believe me, I know. Afraid, am I? That's rich coming from the pathetic worm I sent flying into the waters of the Wolf's Den Pier. Worm? You ungrateful little... Call me that again and I'll call you whatever I please, worm. If you have any complaints, take them up with my axe. You're lucky I'm feeling under the weather today. When next we meet, I'll have to beat some manners into that pretty little head of yours. They're flirting. Though you may not like his judgment, I have to agree with my brother. I too noticed you seem to be holding back. Though the battle was hard won, you showed little need to overexert yourself, let alone call upon your inner beast. I never meant to hold back. It's just, well, I thought it not better not to worry the others. You needn't be so hard on yourself. You did not learn to control your inner beast, no. But we have defeated the Mamul Jar, and shipments to Limsa are now safe. We should all be proud of what we've accomplished today. Now, let us return to the Moravi Dry Ducts for a well-earned respite. Katazo, how you doing? Your thrashing of the Mamul Jar must have been a glorious sight. Never have I met a man so fearless, so strong enough even to overcome me when my inner beast was unleashed. If only I could take you to the Azim Steppe, I have to go. Wife? I'm a character just like, what was that about? I like how Alex is role-playing in the wrong chat. I was like, I recognize that text. It seems we will need more than a small scuffle with beastmen for Dorgono to gain control over her inner beast. Would that curious Gorge were here to assist us. Did you also find it strange he would take time away from training to speak with us? Or rather, with Dorgono? If my suspicions are true, he faces an obstacle unlike any he has faced before. Though I'm sure it's nothing you need concern yourself with. You have done well this day. Rest now and gather your strength. You will surely need it for the trials to come. Dakaris! I am afraid I have not but ill tidings to share. The Mamul Jar have returned with reinforcements. According to reports from Maelstrom Command, they have their eyes fixed on Wineport. Having been driven out from the ruins of Nim, I have no doubt they mean to take the village as their new base of operations. We have fanned the flames of their aggression, Alcarius, and thus it is our duty to put matters to rights. I fear they pose too great a threat to consider this part of Dorgono's training. Regardless of what may happen, I expect you to prioritize the Mamul Jar above all else. When you are ready, my men and I shall meet you at Raincatcher Gully. There, good to see you. Could Scarbrand kill Nagash if he got to ambush Nagash? Scarbrand would not need to ambush Nagash to kill him. Scarbrand would have a pretty reasonable chance of taking on Nagash, like even coming across a battlefield. Nagash would do everything in his power to put things between him and Scarbrand, long enough to be able to basically bog him down or unleash something that could kill him. But it would not be like, Nagash cannot just casually obliterate Scarbrand with a spell. Our scouts tell us the Mamul Jar are still to the south. There's no way of knowing which path they will take to reach Wineport, so we must head them off at every available avenue, lest they turn the hamlet into a battlefield. Alcaris would ask you to head south and do away with any enemies you find along the way. The rest of us shall sweep west towards Red Mantis Falls, then south through 7th Street. Dorgono, you will stay close to me in the rear. You will aid me in support. Nothing more. If you insist. I'm sorry, Dorgono, but there is too much at stake to risk you losing control of your inner beast. Yet with you joining me in support, I fear we may lack the strength to do away with the Mamul Jar. No need to fear, brother, for you have my axe. What a welcome surprise! Are you sure you're able to fight? After bashing boulders and toppling titans with the Marauders, I've never felt better. You again. Come to slow us down, worm. No more than the horn-mad cow, unable to control her inner beast. How about when this is over, I show you my inner beast and... Enough! Both of you. Brother, if you're sure you can handle it, I would have you take the lead. Did he really just threaten to show her his inner beast? The inner beast is a name for his penis. Right then. Let's move quickly. Now, Carius, we will meet where the paths join on the road leading to Limsa Lomensa. Oh la la. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Surveying. Warriors flirt in the weirdest way. It's literally that whole speech from Spike where he's like, I love a woman that can kick my ass. Why have dirty talk when you can have violent talk? It's even better. Those two are gonna make their inner beast into the other person's inner beast? Yeah, they're gonna turn their inner beast into the beast with two backs. Oh, I found an A rank. A rank found. Anyone wanna help kill? I love when I find random A ranks. She's gonna peg the hell out of him. Ah, it all adds up. Yeah, I'll switch to Dragoon for this. Alright, if nobody talks in the chat in like the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna start killing this fucker. Oh, there's Hawk. Alright, I think it's just us. Let's get his ass. Oh, what the fuck? I stopped looking at my health for like a second and it killed me. Rematch! Rematch! I guess I should, I'll heal this time. I looked away for like 2 seconds and I was dead. Okay, I guess I will white mage it. Oh, I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. I really enjoyed it. I want to say to you, because I saw the stream pop up. It was long ago. I should say, ew. Why are we saying ew? But, have you thought about coming back to the game anytime soon? Nope. Okay, bye. Alright, let's see if we can keep alive this time. Now. Nope, definitely cannot stun him. A lot easier with a healer and a tank. That went much better. Zinch got Centigores, Korn got Cornballs. What unique thing would I give Nurgle and Slanesh? Slanesh, I would probably give like Razor Gore chariots. Because chariot, or like Slanesh is all about like speed and chariots and all that craziness. So I could see like Razor Gores being a good fit. I could also... Nurgle's kind of hard. Like, Nurgle, I don't think there's actually a easy answer. Because, like, how would you make them different than Pestigores? There's not a lot of really great options. Darkarius! Oh, thank goodness, you are unharmed. The Mamul Jar, they caught us unawares as we passed through the severed stream. We had no choice but to make haste towards the rendezvous point. As I feared, Brother's boasting was just that. He was the first to falter, and failed to keep up as we fled. Him, along with Dorgono. Please, you must find them, before they are slain by the Mamul Jar, or worse. I'd actually go with Razor Gores of Nurgle and Harpies of Slanesh. Oh, Harpies of Slanesh could be kind of cool. Be a unique interaction. Darkarius, be on your guard. Dorgono, she defeated the Mamul Jar, but her inner beast has consumed her. My strength has failed me, Darkarius. Please, you have to stop Dorgono. Oh, dang. She got under control. Look at her being all casual shit. I did it! I've suppressed the will of Karash! Could it be? She overcame her inner beast through her resolve to protect me? The flames of her spirit burn so brightly, and yet it feels as though mine have all but gutted out. Pray return to the others without me. I cannot face them like this. Oh, poor guy, shy. We have struck two birds with a single stone. The Mamul Jar have been repelled, and Dorgono has at last gained control over her inner beast. The power of Karash is now mine to control. Soon, my people will welcome me back with open arms. I would certainly hope so. Let us return to the Morabi dry docks and prepare for your send-off, shall we? I lacked the courage to ask before, but now I must. Darkarius, would you return with me to the Azim Steppe? There is much my people could teach you, just as you could teach us. With your help, we would never need fear the will of Karash ever again. Please, Darkarius, say you will join my clan. Marriage? Let's see. I cannot abandon my duties here. Yes, of course. It would be selfish of me to ask that you abandon your obligations. Forget that I asked. It was foolish of me to think you would give up your life here in Eorzea. Come, we should return to the Morabi dry docks. The others are waiting. Dorgona's so fine. It should have been me! I hope Curious Gorge can bag that. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. It would be good for both of them. I mean, I would happily volunteer. I would volunteer as tribute in a heartbeat. But no, I gotta be the warrior light. It pains me to let such a fine warrior leave. Still, I cannot begrudge you for wishing to return home.
A part of me wishes to stay and repay your kindness. Before coming here, I was certain redemption was beyond my reach. Now, thanks to you and your warriors, I have learned to harness the power of Karash. At last I can return home and show my people this strength is a gift, not a curse. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Farewell.
She zipped through her inner beast problems so fast. Once again, we are indebted to you, Dakarius. Not only have we eliminated the Mamul-Ja threat, we've helped Dorgona on her way to reuniting with her people. Yet there still remains the matter of my brother. He would not dare admit it, but I knew from the moment he laid eyes on her that he was in love, and therein lies the problem. The only love that he has ever known is that for his axe and the thrill of battle, in light of her less than favorable treatment of him since his defeat at the Wolves' Den. Fear his love and loathing for her are at odds with one another. Oh, he's a tsundere. Unable to get a grasp on his emotions, he's lost touch with his inner beast. He will be distraught in her absence, to be sure. But as they say, time heals all wounds. All we can do now is wait and hope he recovers. If anything should happen, you will be the first to know. He likes them small, so do I. Dude, size difference is awesome. Level 66! Time for dailies! Oh, hey, it's Komayo. Yes, I know you're still RPing. Yeah, I'm gonna run the bio real quick. Then be good. I'm gonna use the restroom really fast, then we'll get into it. Okay. How's everybody's day been, by the way? No, I missed one. Pretty good, can't complain. Oh, you finished 7.5. Nice, congrats. You also picked up a Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering deck. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Sounds like you had a pretty eventful day. Sorry, just someone downstairs needs me for a minute. Apologies. Someone needs me, family member needs me downstairs for just a minute. I will be back in just a little bit. I'll be back quick. Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Ish.
Alright, I'm back. Oh no! I just got back! Son of a bitch. I had to help a family member. Godzilla Rax, good to see you. Morphe says, I used to play this game so much it's weird to see it again. What caused you to walk away from it? If you don't mind me asking. Shonda Wolf! How you doing, Buff? I don't even remember where the right direction is in here. It is this way, okay. Drama and burned out caused me to drop it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever drama it was, it resolved in a way that it's no longer causing you issues in life. Have you been thinking about coming back to it at all? If you're ever thinking about it, we're always looking for more peeps to play with. Especially because I'm about to start the Stormblood raid series. So the more the merrier. Because raids take a whole shitload of people. What is it? The Ivalice? 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 One of those? Good, the idiots fair Fenway say hi even though they destroyed their dog beds, the little bastards. The little bastards. Is it like Chalice? Oh, Ivalice. Okay, Ivalice. Gotcha. I just need to keep an eye out for more snipers. Indeed, I'm the happiest I've been in life. Methinks Strong Through Life is the best life. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. Let's go, Brave Flux. Brave Flux, I'll talk this is. Can you only life skill, or do you actually have to PvP? What?
For what? I forget. Do I have to free all the goblins at this part? If I remember right, she blows up a wall. Oh, gather craft. You don't have to do any of the crafting stuff. If you don't want to. Pretty sure that area is optional, but you know, whatever. That's over here. It's like, I remember she blows a hole in the wall. Like, there is gather crafting, life skill type stuff, but it's not the main, like, well, okay, it can be the main focus of your experience. For most people it isn't. Really shit. Quit gooing all over the stage. He's going all over the place. This does have some of the best story you will ever find in an MMO. Like, it's very, very story dense. I am holding aggro. It's not my fault he's gooing all over the place. I'm trying to get his attention. He's just too busy gooing. Wait, hurry up. We can avoid the giant kitty cat. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Sup, nerds? Excuses. Well, excuse me, princess. Have you played many MMOs? I've played World of Warcraft. Not a lot, but I played through pretty much the entirety of the Legion expansion. I played through the entirety and then some of Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. And I also played the entirety of the release version of Rift. So I played a good few MMOs. And I also played a lot of Guild Wars 1 and just a little bit of Guild Wars 2. The vast majority of my MMO experience, though, was Warhammer Online, followed by Rift, followed by Guild Wars 1. And, like, those games do not hold a candle to this game when it comes to, like, the amount of story. Like, it's night and day difference. Oh, Thormac, I'm having a blast with this game, dude. Oh. Like, even doing tons and tons of the side content has been really fun. I mean, I've done significantly more side content than main content, and I've been having a good time with it. This boss is so annoying. So all he does is run around the stage like an asshole. Lemon break his ass! Yeah, like most MMOs I have played, they tend to revolve around rushing to the end game as fast as possible. Because everything outside the end game kind of sucks unless you're just like really interested in reading the story. But it's a lot of like just random dialogue, and rarely does it have to do anything with like the overarching like grand narrative. It's usually just kind of like nonsense locally, whereas this game has so much world building in it. It's time to fuck up the library. Let's go. Dragonfly ass bitches. Poor library, it knows what it did. It deserves this. You know it, I know it, we all know it. I actually have a number of IRL friends that are really excited for me to hit Shadowbringers. They have been waiting very impatiently for me to hit Shadowbringers. When I told them I was leveling every career, they were like, "Oh, why are you doing that?" They're like, "That's gonna take forever." It was like, "Yeah, but it'll be worth it in the long run." And they were like, "No." But then we gotta wait. The Trickster, how's your day going, by the way? Shadowbangers? That's what I've been hearing, man. That's what I've been hearing. No spoilers, by the way. I genuinely have no fucking idea what's gonna happen in that expansion. Come get your ass looking. Ass kicking. That's what I said. One of these offers is not like the other. Are you big dumb book? Like literally, I go out to play cards every Thursday night with like all my local buds, my IRL buds. And every time I go, they're like, "Where you at in Final Fantasy? Where you at in Final Fantasy?" And I'm like, they're like, "Have you started Shadowbringers yet?" And I'm like, "No." They're like, "Ah!" It's funny making them wait. It amuses me. Scion, good to see you. Glad you're awake. Thanks for the super chat. We're gonna finish Warrior today. Star Wars: The Old Republic had a good story for launch, though the Imperial classes were across the board written better than the Republic ones. Plus, it was fascinating to play light side Sith. It literally breaks the brains of several Jedi, as it should, because it sounds fucking insane. I mean, I've heard good things about the game. It's not my cup of tea, really. I don't really care for the Star Wars universe that much. It's just too sci-fi for me. I don't want to yuck somebody's yum, but it's just not my cup of tea. Friend or trainer, thank you for the super chat. I was rewatching the Moss trade that premiered earlier and was wondering, what do you think would have happened if Nagash got the Galleys graveyard? It basically would have been the end times. Like that, it would have been a scenario where Nagash would have effectively been right at the cusp or right about to ascend to godhood. It would have been that dangerous of a scenario. Like, I would classify that as a borderline worst case scenario situation. This dungeon sure do like throwing books at people. Ow. I hate when they stand all far apart. So, Tech, which mount would you love to pet on the head and no Marathi doesn't count as a mount? Grimlock? Is that even a question? Dude, if I could pet Grimlock, that would make me the happiest boy on Earth. Yeah, dude, if the Gash had got the Galleon's Graveyard, like, holy shit, that would be so bad. The Gash would literally control, like, all of the dead in the oceans. That would be awful. Go cleave. Go cleave. Go cleave. Am I able to block that? His charge attack? He's dying so fast. No, it's fixed damage, okay. I was hoping I could body block for the DPS. The edging will be worth it, I promise you. What's your cardboard poison? Union Arena. I fucking love Union Arena. We had a good little local tourney tonight as well, or earlier this afternoon. But I'm really looking forward to. I'm done with all the new sets that are coming out for the next few months. But in August, they're releasing the fucking Inuyasha set, and I am so excited for the Inuyasha set. Inuyasha was like my one true love as a kiddo. Like, that was my first ever notable anime. And I'm really excited for that card set. Like, I master setted the Full Metal Alchemist deck. Or, set. Because I also love Full Metal Alchemist a lot. Everybody downstairs. I hadn't heard of that TCG before. I can't say it's very popular down here. It's relatively niche. It's a Bandai card game. So the same guys behind Digimon, One Piece, and Digimon, One Piece, and Gundam. It's the same company. The Da Biblioteca. Like, later this month, they're releasing the Sakamoto Day set. Like, basically every set is a different anime. Though sometimes they'll have, like, a Volume 2 or Volume 3 that adds more cards. Union Arena is definitely one of the most niche, or it is the most niche of the Bandai card games, I think. But I think the fact that it's so niche is actually a lot of what adds to its charm. If it was as popular as like all of the other ones, I don't think I would love it as much. Because it's not like super hardcore. It's a more relaxed environment. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Woo. Yeah, dude, scalping is so bad in TCGs right now. Like, it is so bad in TCGs right now. I really want to, I bought a cable to fix my camera so I can start doing painting streams. But I really am hoping to use it for, Frontline next. I'm really hoping to use it to like be able to play Union Arena online. Or like play where you guys can see me and my friend that comes over play. No, I said going once, going twice, all dramatically, and then I hit a Q. And give Alex a little kiss. Kiss! Alright. You want me to withdraw? Ah! Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil, one of my IRL buddies just flattened my fucking ass. How do you have that many points? That's one of my IRL buddies that I played cards with on Thursday. See if I can interact with this NPC. Oh, there, loud. Where can I take ye? It seems I can travel to your island if that's what you want me to do. We play. Did you play One Piece tonight? How'd it go? We went and played UA at Lone Star and we got our butts absolutely blasted. Me, Matt, and Javier only won one game. We got We got annihilated tonight. I mean, my two losses were pretty close. I was very close to winning both times, but come on, pop frontline, you wiener. Where would I go for 66? Oh, never mind. It's PvP time! Let's fucking go. Did they buy me dinner after? No. I had to buy myself dinner. You went 3-0? Damn. Alright, fine. I didn't realize we were in the presence of such greatness. Scion, thank you for the super chat. What are you expecting the story of Pugilist / Monk once the Alliance raids are done? It's also your third to last Realm Reborn job? I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm thinking it's gonna be some kind of crazy Eastern aesthetic. No, not my minion guide. I want my mount guide. What am I gonna ride today? I don't remember how I got this mount. I got it from something, but I don't remember what. I wish they'd bought me dinner. Eric Rose! What's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Someone gave it to me? Oh, nice. It do be purty. It's a Dawn Trail thing? Well, I'm still gonna write it. You can't stop me. I don't know the relevance of it, but it do be flapping. Is this the one where we have to attack the crystals? I think it is. Ugh, this is always such a clusterfuck at the start. See if I can get around the back. In we go! Gonna tank a bunch of shots. Get over here! And a bit. I'll just ride my Shadow Whipper. He's such a portly little Dargon. Let's see how things are going. I think we're in control over there. Doesn't look like anyone's dying over there. So I'm gonna go back to the middle fight. That tricky thing where you gotta like try and take advantage of like a lull. Woo! Got him. Get over here. Dead Viper. Dead Reaper. But he's got a frighten effect that's annoying. I'm on fire! Oh. Let's head down here. That, no, that's not gonna work out. That's, no, that's not worth doing. That's just instant death. Potion, 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 potion. Ugh. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Like, it's cute, but it's kind of more of just kind of a goofy ass death arena more often than not. It was worse originally? That's hard to believe. Like, barely anybody's earned any points. It's just a clusterfuck. Like, you kind of have to wait until the other teams are focused on each other and then try to, like, burst your way in. Oh, I'm super dead. Yep. Pokemon prices have gone so freaking much. My collection went from 2K to almost 20K in a year. Jesus Christ. AVP Lightmore, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great one. I'm just gonna focus the thing here. I'm gonna ignore everything else. Okay, there we go. Ooh, bubble, 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 bubble. Nurgle got you. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, dude. Stinks. Dear God. Go shatter all the, try and shatter as many of the little ones as I can. So we really should like come over here as a group and drop down on red. What's the next class after Warrior? So after Warrior, we're gonna do the Ivalice raid. So we're gonna do the Ivalice raid story. Once that's done, we're doing Monk. I think Monk is next. I swear, this one takes longer than all the other ones. I don't think it actually does, but it feels like it does. I'm going in, Chief! I'm trying to unga bunga, but it's hard. They're doing a really good job of sticking together. Alright, I'm just going for the crystal. Fuck everything else. I don't need no strategy. I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna bash. And I'm gonna whoa! Distraction card effects, distraction card effects, distraction card effects. Just buying time for my... Jeez, thank you for the generous super chat there, Sion. Hot damn. After Monk is Hildebrand and Paladin, and then oh man, we're off to post story. Or post Stormblood story. It's gonna be really crazy once we're able to start, like, once we start doing, like, 4.1 and stuff. Juju Voodoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? All that matters is the monolith. Oh, the little crystals are up. So I'm gonna go this way. Woo! Something popped the shit out of me. Something slapped my booty real big. I'm gonna go pop these small ones. Ah, we were close. We were second place. We were very close. That wasn't too bad. Where's it? PvP profile. Grab my Malm stones. I got some ballroom etiquette. Oh, we got conduct. Oh, that's fun. Trial next. We can have Alex for trial. Oh, I'd like to apologize in advance for the Paladin quest line. It's not my fault, but sorry anyway, that's funny. That good, huh? Alright, we can work on our Beast Tribe. Oh, thank you, Hawk, for the update. 5745.64. Save. Copy. Oh, that's not right. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, we're very, very close to the Warhammer 40,000 roleplay one-shot reward. Ah, good old Ifrit. Can't go wrong with Ifrit. Ifrit's a classic. Ifrito! Ah yes, the most deadly of the primals, Frito-Lay. Oh no, I should have taken the coffer. Dang it. I like Ifrit's weapons. I should have taken the coffer. That way I could have had it for when I do monk. What music have you been listening to lately? I recently discovered a modern punk band I call Moonwalker a lot. Lately I've been mostly listening. I've actually been re-listening to the Full Metal Alchemist soundtrack, particularly from the 2003 run of the anime. I've been re-listening to the soundtrack because it was recorded by the Warsaw. I think it was the Warsaw Philharmonic Orchestra. Let's see, what's the next thing? Would like to do main scenario next. Sadly, can only be 4. Gotta grab something here. I'm gonna get some more. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, thank you very much. I saw it on my phone because I got an alert. But thank you, I'll say just Nicholas. Nicholas, thank you very, very much for the direct tip. He said, congrats on the success of the Donathon. Thinking on the topic of consistency, it's awesome. Hold on, I lost the second half of it. Come on, internet. Come on, internet. Where's the rest? It's awesome. You've continued to provide fun and insightful viewpoints on... Wow. It's making this very annoying. I want to read the whole comment. Well, it says thank you for sharing the Warhammer Fantasy lore and all of that stuff. Oh, there it goes. There we go. It's awesome you continue to provide fun and insightful viewpoints on lore for a decade. Thank you. Well, thank you, Nicholas. I really, really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the $20. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. But yeah, Bob, but I've also been listening a good bit to the Crane Wives. The thing that it broke my heart. The Crane Wives were in town performing like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think 2 weeks ago, but I couldn't afford to go see them again. I saw them last year though. Ah. Time for the Nero fight. Oh wait, no. This is his big mecha thing. Then it's the Nero fight. Refill my water. Goodness. But anyway, yeah, so hopefully the cable for my that should hopefully allow me to start doing paying streams again should be here in the next couple days. God's willing. It is sweet how guys was like, come on, you can join my team. Come on, join the Empire, it'll be fun. We don't need to be enemies. Chat, have any of y'all been playing any games? What have y'all been playing? I wish to peruse what y'all have been up to. Lots of Bannerlord. Cool. Recently re-downloaded Baldur's Gate 3. Very nice. Have you finished? Castrate, I'm curious. Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3? Or is it? Are you like me, where you've like done the start several times but never actually gotten past it? You have 3 times? Wow. I'm impressed. Genuinely. Picked up a game called Alchemy Factory. Really fun, fantasy factorial like. Oh, that's cute. Simon, thank you for the super chat. We should definitely aim to finish the Mughals and do the Heavensward capstone today. Yeah, we'll see what time allows. I mean, we don't need to rush it that much because like it's not like we have another beast tribe to replace it. We will be out of beast tribes. Vampire Crawlers just released. The card. I've heard Vampire Crawlers is actually pretty good. I saw Jesse Cox and Dodger talking about it on the weekend or the Geekend podcast, and I was like, that looks kind of interesting. I've been trying out Monster Hunter Rise. Sad I don't get to collect bugs. I feel like I would have fallen in love with the Monster Hunter series if I'd ever been able to like really sit down and give it a full chance. I just don't have the time. Looking forward to your playthrough of BG3 along with Elden Ring. Hell yeah! Make the time, motherfucker. I don't have the time! There's no time to make! We barely have enough time for all the shit we're playing as it is! And that's another one of those, like, borderline endless games. I can't wait to see which BG3 characters capture you. That sounds vaguely kinky, but, you know, I'm into it. Now it's Nero. Then we fight Gaius, then we're done. You only need like 4 hours of sleep a night to live? Nah, dude, that would kill me. That would kill me so fast. Hey, have you thought about playing every single JRPG? Yeah. Have you thought about just playing every game that exists? Just all of them? I found myself playing Dusk again. What is Dusk? I don't think I recognize that. Y'all excited for the Village the Twisted Twin Lorebeard stream tomorrow? Should be a good one. It's a 90s throwback shooter by the same guy who made Iron Lung. Oh, okay. Whew. It's been Saturday all this time. All this time, it's been Saturday. It's been Saturday all this time. Always was. Pah. Lord Killrat, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Damn, the fuck did I even do? You know exactly what you fucking did. You know what you fucking did, Bilefoot. By the way, I need to have a yap with y'all about the whole, like, Maggot Kid of Nurgle thing. Because I've actually started to, like, get caught up with the meta and, like, what's going on in the AOS sphere. And Nurgle does not seem like it's doing that well compared to the new books. Like, it seems like Daughters of Cain, Lumineth Realm Lords, and, like, Khorne is doing better than Nurgle is. Like, I'd like to test playing against Nurgle myself. Yeah, I intend to play interseason because I want to experiment with some different builds. It might be worth. I wonder for Blighted Wilds, or for the next season, I wonder if it might be worth it to have it where there's like a random chance to, like, when you get your mission for that week, it's like a 50-50 chance that you get the normal Blighted Wild mission, or you get essentially like an equivalent objective mission. Or if maybe we should add objectives of some sort, or something that counts as objectives. I don't know. I kind of have to think about it. I think it's worth tinkering with a bit to try, because I just feel bad banning like an entire faction. Like, if somebody really wants to play Nurgle, I feel not good at the idea that they'd be not allowed to. Oh, okay, that's good. So a good number of the maps will have objective play. That's good. All right, time for Gaius to start yapping.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
You're
The
too
interference
bloody
is getting
useful.
worse. I don't think
So,
the connection
so
will last
British
much.
sounding. The other wish of Nurgle is that we rest have had multiple people inform us they'd rather dodge their match than play against Nurgle. That, okay, that's fair. That is a very fair point. For whom do you fight?
Do you
Do you
believe in
Eorzea?
Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Have I seen the Gilbert Gottfried
Nor is
rendition?
this
No, I
unknown
haven't.
to
That
your
sounds
masters,
so dumb.
which prompts the question: why do they
Did the
cling to
actual
these
Gilbert
false
Gottfried
deities?
record it, or is it
What
like a?
drives even men
Is it
of
like
learning,
a
even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
impersonation?
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything,
Gottfried himself actually
man
did record it?
must
That's amazing.
own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is
I
open to
have
infinite
seen the Jin
lure,
Alpha Slang
that
version.
of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
He did it on
Only a
Cameo.
man of power can
What a
rightly
legend.
steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
How very glib.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Shikigami, how you doing? Calm down. We've heard it a million times, Bowser.
Know your place.
How you doing, Shikigami? Hope you're having an alright week. He's doing the thing.
Come. We shall
He's doing the other thing.
finish what you have started. Eorzea's mine by right.
Doing fine? Cool, cool, cool. Berserk! Ba 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 ba. $68. I can do going the distance. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna finish my B-Star stuff. Thanks all for the assists. One day today. Do, 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 do. Buenas noches, Sir Panza. ¿Cómo está? Enjoy your golden aspect, loser. Just got home from work and have an entire pizza. Nice. Congrats on your pizza. I hope it's delicious. No, Thormag, my Spanish is terrible, actually. It is absolutely awful. I was never particularly good at foreign languages. Like, I learned Spanish for my Texas education, but I barely remember any of it. Like, I could pick up little bits here and there, but not much. Funny enough, I think I remember more of the grammar rules than I do, like, the actual translations. Which I'm sure my Spanish teacher would find deeply disappointing. To be fair though, I had some pretty terrible Spanish teachers. Like, some of them were good, but like, I had another one who, like, he didn't give a shit about anything, so we would just play Texas Hold'em in class all the time. And then, see, yeah, it was my junior year of high school. I learned more about playing Texas Hold'em in Spanish 3 than I did actual Spanish. And then my sophomore year, our Spanish teacher wasn't actually very good at Spanish because he was Brazilian and he knew much more about Portuguese than Spanish. And he was not the best Spanish teacher I've ever met in my life. Bitter pellet. That's what you get for getting into the crab pots. You're supposed to stay out of the crab pots. I'd like to at some point like refresh my Spanish education and like actually learn it. You get a bitter pellet, and you get a bitter pellet, and you get a bitter pellet. Everybody gets a bitter pellet. They're hungry? Well, that sounds like a fucking them problem, not a me problem. Oh, my nose is ticklish. Sir Panza! Holy shit, dude, thank you! Can't wait for you to have to go out in public with Slayer hair. Can we add more goals? Maybe for 20k we shackle you in a basement and force you to stream until you finish all the Horus Heresy books? Why would you wish such evil upon me? I mean, I would consider doing it. For $20,000, I would deeply consider doing it. But, like, why would you wish such a horrible thing into existence? Why would you wish for my suffering this way? Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate the $50 super chat. It's very generous. Thank you. Scion, did you get the $20 direct tip that I was talking about earlier onto the list? Sir Panza's deep in the Kingster. Listen, if somebody's kink is forcing other people to listen to Horus Heresy audio dramas, like, I mean, I've seen worse. We've got a ways to go to hit the 10K for the Slayer haircut. And only 7 days remain. You keep calling my Scion. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm actually quite tired. I got up at 6 a.m. this morning, so if I'm, like, randomly calling people by the wrong names or saying weird nonsense, then just, like, ignore me like I'm, like a crazy old man. It has been a long day. It's been a good day, but a long day. Thank you very much, Sir Pans. I appreciate that so much. Alright, turn these in. So I can get my EXP. Gotta put this money to use, might as well support a creator I enjoy. Well, that's very, very sweet of you. Oh, nice! We got the next story quest for
X100.
the Turtle Bros.
$1, we can chain you down and force you to work on the Empire Q&A.
Yeah, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. What about Shed Tech? Oh, the shed's done. The shed's finished. At least for the foreseeable future. We might do some internal, like, indoor stuff later, but, like, the outside of the shed is completely done. It's painted, fully built, waterproofed, insulated, all the good things. Alright, let's do this. Kabuto. We got the next storyline for our Turtle Bros.
I'm afraid you've arrived early, Dalkarius. There is still much to do before preparations are complete. Yet I cannot stop thinking about Tsukumo's capture. Why strike in Kugane rather than here in Tamamizu? There is little we could have done to stop them had they tried. Unless, what if this was not the work of the Red as a whole, but a plot by Hirumaki to satisfy his own greed? Defeating him would be the key to rescuing Tsukumo. The problem is, however, he is always so heavily guarded. Our plans and preparation will all be for nothing, unless they can be drawn away.
How much for the full end times rewrite? 30,000? No, 50,000? That would take so long. Yeah, 50,000, sure. Yep. Oh my god, that would be horrific. I have to be very careful to pick a number that's so outrageous I know y'all can't get to it. Like, you physically cannot.
As ever, your aid is greatly appreciated. Nevertheless, we cannot deny their numbers. Sheer strength alone will not grant us victory. The other members of the Divine Circle intend to create a distraction to draw them away, but even then we are still outmatched. Oh, how am I to sway my brothers to join us? Even the mere mention of the Isle of Zeki is enough to turn them away.
You must convince them with your actions.
My actions? Ah, like the Castir of the Azim Steppe.
Kunshimichid.
If that is what you believe,
Here's $1
then
to
I
get
suppose
you
it is
the
worth a try.
Yari fanfic.
Here's $1 to the goal of you. Current Shima, I would happily make that like a that could be like our hypothetical like 25k one. I could do that for 25k. Sean Schultz, $5 training gets Sotek the Slayer haircut. Thank you, Sean Schultz. I appreciate that. Kurshima, thank you very much for the bits.
Would you be willing to accompany me? Not to speak with everyone, of course. Only until I've gained my nerve.
I like how you walk to the other side of the camp for like no reason.
Ah, Dalcarius. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Ahem. Now then. Are you well, Kabuto? It is rather unlike you to call on anyone for help. I suppose next Makura will tell us the striped rays are drowning. Tsukumo has been taken by the Red, and I mean to rescue him.
Has the Painted Mini been decided on? No, we're gonna do a community poll set for that. So we'll do a series of polls. Like, the first poll will be like, should it be a fantasy AOS 40k or 30k, I guess, mini? Or I'll probably do 40k Blood Bowl fantasy AOS, and then once we've got a category, then I'll do like a type of mini. So like monster, character, war machine, or whatever. And then from there I'll give us, yeah, we'll have like a series of votes.
It is true. I had hoped it was only a rumor, but what are we to do? We are not fighters, Kabuto. You would be leading turtles to a slaughter. I realize that, which is why I will not ask you to fight. But I do have a plan that requires your help. You are perhaps the greatest swimmer the Ruby Sea has ever known, and your knowledge of its currents is unmatched. That is why I would ask you to lead their soldiers on a chase. Distract them, that I might do battle with their leader alone. A chase, you say? It should be simple enough to drag those sea slugs through the waves. It might even prove fun. Very well. Give me time to prepare, and you will have your diversion. He listened. He listened and agreed to help. No doubt your presence helped to convince him. But I cannot ask you to be present for everyone. Wait with the elder while I speak with the others.
The Kabanda model? Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Let's at least get a mini that would be fun to paint. Don't do that. Don't do that. How much to talk Andy into doing a full campaign on stream as Gelt? That would be up to Andy. You have to take it up with him. Andy is very bribable, to be fair.
I never realized talking could be so tiresome. I take it you have spoken with everyone, then. Fear not. Your cause is just, and from what Dalcarius has told me, your plan is sound. We need only wait for the others to assemble.
How are your painting skills? Not terrible. They're decent. How long are we waiting for these turtles to assemble?
It would seem my words have fallen on deaf ears. Come, Dalcarius. We must save Tsukumo on our own. You are too quick to judge your brothers, Kabuto. Take another look. Sorry to keep you waiting. I thought it prudent we have proper weapons should we be forced to confront the Red, so I made a short trip to visit the Castian. You traveled all the way to Reunion for weapons?
I had paid a visit to the forge in Kugane, and the young smith, Shihomi, I believe is her name, insisted she be brought here to prepare for Tsukumo's return. She seemed quite adamant about seeing to his repairs.
Shihomi, I had nearly forgotten. I know not how to repay you. When a brother is in need, we help. It's as simple as that. Just so. In fact, you'll find more of our brothers waiting for you outside. Everyone is prepared to do their part to see Tsukumo return safely. Which is why I scouted ahead, lest we have any unwanted surprises. I overheard the soldiers on watch speaking of Hirumaki. They say he's been gloating over his latest plunder, keeping it on display at the heir of the opulent. It has to be Tsukumo. Then I know where I must go. As I mentioned before, your task will be to circle about the island and draw the attention of as many soldiers as you can. While they're distracted, Dalkarius and I will sneak onto the island through the dive. Today, we shall prove the blue are not to be trifled with. To the Isle of Zeki! Hey!
Hope you have a potion of water breathing? Bitch, I am the potion of water breathing. Hope you've got water breathing. You don't know who you're talking to. Clearly, you don't know who you're talking to. Oh, so some random stuff that I'm actually excited to note about Lorebeards. We haven't published the date yet because we still need to get like the thumbnail and stuff sorted for it, but I can confirm that we finally have dates sorted for the Building an Elf Gods streams. So we have the date for Building an Elf God with me, Vera, and Lindsay Law for both Anath Rayma, the Savage Huntress, and Nethu, the Keeper of the Last Door. Which I'm pretty excited about both of those. Because we'll finally be finishing out all of the kind of promised streams for that. What sacrifice did I have to perform? I didn't have to perform a sacrifice. I had to bitch and moan at everyone to get them into a company meeting. And then I was like, we're doing this!
You're here. Good. Everyone is in position. When we reach the heir of the opulent, I will see to Hirumaki while you retrieve Tsukumo. Are you ready? Let's do this! The path is clear. Come this way. What is he doing here? I brought treasures from the vault to aid you. Align yourself. With the kami within, they shall grant you their blessings. I've never felt such power. With this, we should have all we need to stop any in our way. Wakura waits for you within, bearing more of our treasures. Go down and may the kami protect you. Onward to the heir of the opulent. By the kami, they should be out in the water, not here fighting. We have to help them. Kabuto, Dalkarius, thank goodness you're here.
Same with 11 cheer. Hits 100. Come to think of it, do you like being the same normal Lorebeard? A terrifying thought.
Do I like being the same normal Lorebeard? You know, honestly, I enjoy playing the straight man a lot of the time. I find it is a very natural place for me to sit in a lot of scenarios. Like it's a comfortable position for me. You know, as opposed to playing like the crazy idea person, I tend to enjoy being kind of the more grounded voice. It's a natural fit for me, you might say. I have a hunt log for this strength raid. That seems to be the last of them. We'll keep the way clear. Before you go, come and partake of this treasure's blessings.
Thank you. I fear we will need it for what lies ahead.
Someone's gonna enjoy being the designated driver. Go quickly now. We will keep them at the bay for as long as we can.
Thank you, Makura. Come, Dalkaris. We mustn't waste this opportunity. Curses! I wasn't expecting such numbers. If they would stand against us, then we have no choice. Lead on, Dalkaris.
Hello, boys!
Draw them together, and I will deliver the finishing blow.
Damn!
Reinforcements! Distract them, that I might strike again.
Actually, a really good mission for a tank class. Come here.
There is no end to them. I fear I only have enough strength for one last attack. Well done. Now let's get moving. It shouldn't be much further.
Speaking of Skellymen, it's been a long time since the Tomb King's Lorebeards. Yeah, well, what we need to like check to see it's been the longest since.
Intruders! Stop them! I can't move, Dalkarius. Help!
Let him go, you fiend!
I'm free! Now to dispense with these red-shelled fiends.
The fishmen have only got one episode. Man, it's almost, you know what? I don't think the world can handle any more fishmen than that, Wildfoot. If we cover any more fishmen than that, we might destabilize the polar gates and bring ruination to the entire universe. I don't think reality can handle another Fishman episode. Apologize, I'm a Tomb King's fanboy, also Space Tomb King fanboy. There's nothing to apologize for. It's a goated choice. Was there a Lorebeards on the Mortuary Cult yet? No, we have not done a Mortuary Cult.
The heir of the opulent is just ahead. Once inside, you mustn't let down your guard. Wait, Kabuto! We have prepared one last treasure to aid you in the fight against Hirumaki. It's right around the corner.
The Hengen armor. Yeah, if the Fishmen get an arcane journal, then we'll talk.
With this last blessing, we should have all the strength we need. Let us put an end to Hirumaki and his schemes.
This feels like the finale quest of the Turtles.
There! It's Hirumaki, and he has Tsukumo.
The soldiers are all taking to the water. Now is your chance.
Thank you, all of you. I promise this opportunity will not be wasted. Fall back and join the others. Dalkarius will handle the rest.
Understood.
Good luck, and may the Kami keep you safe.
We have faith in you, Kabuto. If we max out the Donothon funding, do you think you can convince Andy to try Final Fantasy XIV again? That you could have the same experience as Par/Alex of helping a Sprout, and Andy should 100% be a Lalafell. I think there would be a pretty reasonable chance of that if we hit such a absolutely fucking ridiculous number. I can't promise anything because once again, that's up to him ultimately and his schedule and everything he's got going on. But I'd be willing to poke him about it.
So you've come after all. Shaogi, why don't you entertain our guests?
With pleasure.
Come, Docarius. He stands no chance against the both of us.
Do we only fight the sub boss? And thank you for the super chat, Sion. I really appreciate it. Yeah, whenever it comes to something involving Andy, I do not ever want to speak for him because like he's a busy guy.
And for to save Tsukumo, he has to be stopped.
How dare you raise your blade against General Hirumaki? Yours will be a painful and slow death. Yeah. Let's see how you handle this.
Quickly, we must destroy these spheres before they burst.
Oh, Jesus. Might we ever get another 40k into fantasy episode? That is very, very likely.
We will suffer your intrusion no longer. To me, Docarius. We must bear this attack together. It will take more than some feeble spring shower to defeat us, Shaogi.
Fell Cleave! Fell Cleave! Infuriate! Fell Cleave! This shit again. Oh, Kabuto says we're killing that one apparently.
I've had enough of this wetness of yours. Be gone with you. His strength is waning, Docarius. Keep it up.
Want to enjoy more Beast Slayer? Good night. Good night. Beast Slayer's a really fun one. I hope you have a good time with it. It's pretty good. See you tomorrow for Village? Yeah.
Fools! You cannot defeat the Red! The water sprouts! They're protecting him!
Working on it, I'm working on it!
Enough games! This will end you!
Will it though? Why? Why won't you die?
It seems the tide has turned in our favor. Pun intended. Do you see what I did there? Forgive me, General.
Smack his ass! Grab his dick and twist it!
I've had enough of your meddling. I will rip your heads from your shoulders and mount them on the walls of the vault. Hurry, Dalkarius. See to Tsukumo. Prepare yourself.
Grab and go, grab and go.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, we're getting combat animations. Let's fucking go.
This is your last chance. Join me or die alongside with the rest of the blue. Oh.
Kick! Ah! The Atlas counting on you. My work is done. Follow your heart. I will always
Tsukumo!
Oh, he got his ass. Oh, damn, he spit out blood. Jeez.
General Hirumaki has fallen! Retreat! Retreat!
Did he fucking kill him?
Oh. Quickly! We must take him back to Tamamizu!
Is this the finale of the Turtle Bro quest? This seems very, like... This seems like very much the climax. Or like the second to last climax.
I apologize if I've worried you. I am fine, but there is still no change in Tsukumo.
Yay! The Red Koji General is dead! Let's go! Poor Tsukumo.
He's remained lifeless since he last spoke on the Isle of Zeki. Shihomi, can you repair him?
I'm sorry. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him. physically. I could grant him movement, but only such as an ordinary karakuri puppet might have.
Tsukomo is no ordinary puppet. He is of the divine. Alcarius, you have dealt with matters of magic before, yes? Do you know of anything that might restore Tsukomo?
But why? Have you forgotten Tsukomo's parting message?
His parting message? You say that as if his intention was to leave. What's this? Did it fall from Tsukomo's altar?
How could I have overlooked such a thing while examining him? Bears a striking resemblance to materia. Of course! Materia is essentially spiritual energy in crystallized form. It was likely used to make Tsukomo's core.
Are you saying it was this materia that gave him life?
Oh wait, that was the wrong voice, but whatever.
Precisely. And I have an idea as how we may still put it to use. Would you sit down for a moment?
Hey Hugh, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, did she put it in his helmet? A perfect fit.
Aww.
It suits your helmet quite nicely.
That's cute.
Thank you, Shihomi. I will treasure it, always. Tsukomo, you lent your voice when I could not find my own. Your courage when I had only cowardice. Thanks to you, I now understand the strength that comes from the bonds I share with others. Before, I might have thrown this materia away, but now... Now I would honor Tsukomo's memory by protecting the vault, and the allies that have helped us fill it.
He's coming to his own! The king has come into his own! All hail! Rip Tsukomo. Thanks to your concentrated efforts with Kabuto, Tsukomo now rests peacefully in the treasure vault. Damn! Yeah, that's basically the end of the storyline for them. We just have the yeah, we've hit sworn reputation. It's literally just the like follow-up mission. Man, these are so much quicker than the oops, I didn't mean to buy that actually. Minion music. These are a lot quicker than the earlier ones. Just get rid of that for now. Like, even the Heavensward ones were so much longer. Alright, that's done. Let's go do going the distance. I'm on my way. I can go the distance. There we go.
He's gone! My brother is gone! I spoke with Warzoin, and his men claim to have seen a man befitting brother's description boarding a ship heading to the Far East. The love-struck fool. No doubt he's run off to find Dorgono. In his weakened state, there's no telling what misfortune may find him there. Would that I could go in search of him, but I cannot leave my post here in Limsa. It shames me to ask more of you, but do you think it possible you could find him? Bless you, Alcarius. If he is searching for Dorgono, then he is making for the Azim Steppe. If the plains are as vast as she claimed, you would do well to find the closest settlement and begin your search there. If the gods are good, someone will have seen him. Safe travels, Alcarius. I pray he causes no more trouble than he already has.
Almantis! Hi, 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 hi. How you doing? Okay, actually, before I do this, I'm gonna go do the snake ladies. Just to get the XP. Yes, they are indeed called Allied Society quests these days. Yeah, we're gonna finish the Mughals today. I think, time allowing. Should be able to finish the Mughals today. Sparring lessons, funnel and games, and a swarm welcome. Need to borrow a griffin, a good sir. Final Fantasy Griffins are kind of boring. Because most Griffins are like lower body of cat. But this one's literally just a bird with 4 limbs. Like, there's no cat features. Other than the tail, I guess. It does have a cat tail. But like, the limbs are supposed to be cat legs, and they didn't give them cat legs, they gave them bird legs. Silly Japanese, that's not what a griffin looks like. Look at those boomers calling them beast tribes. I mean, I think beast tribes sound really cool. But I guess it is a little more clear to call them allied tribes specifically, because not all the beast tribes are friendly, just like really specific ones are. Oh yeah, I gotta whoop up on this girl. You came to a clobber time, girly! Yeah, that's what I thought. She's like, I'll fight the Warrior of Light, and just gets immediately annihilated. Just pop, 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 pop. You learned your place, noob! You learned your place! The Warrior of Light doesn't do friendly sparring. He only does massacres.
Hello.
Sion, thank you for the super chat. Be prepared that Allied societies change from Shadowbringers onward. Instead of 2 combat, 1 crafter, becomes 1 combat, 1 crafter, 1 gatherer. Yeah, that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We are several weeks away from having to worry about that. At least. Alright, so now we can go wrap up going the distance. And then it'll be dungeon time to wrap up Warrior. A large man with an axe. You have any idea how many brutes with axes come stomping through these pots? I lost my fucked up, sad attempt at a Mongolian accent. I don't remember how I did it anymore.
Ah, that unruly fellow in search of the Kirel clan. If he took my advice, he's headed due west to search for their settlement, or what's left of it.
What's left of it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did all the hot mommy berserkers get wiped out? That'll be a true tragedy. A bully, red-faced Rogoden. Yes, I remember. He was asking after the Quero clan, but they haven't lived here in ages. Or did she get separated from her people like a really long time ago and is just now finding out that they're like all gone? Which would be really sad. Robinson's Hood. Hello, how are you? How lovely of you to come by the stream. I hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be in the world, and doing well. How are you doing today? Might as well kill this dude so I can get, because I got a hunter's mark for him. Oh, please! How many do I need? I need 3. Alright. I'm running, and Tomahawk! Go cleave! Go cleave! And last one I need is right there. I'll take my Centurio seals, thank you very much. Bonfire, have a good sleep, dude. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, as always. Robin says, I'm good, just got back into this game. Oh, nice! Where you at about? Like, are you all caught up on the main story quest, or are you earlier on? And welcome back! There's Curious Gorge, you silly goose. Getting whooped on by a wily weasel. You're in Dawntrail. Ah, you're much further than I am, then.
Thank you, kind stranger. Had you not arrived, I would have... Dakarius! What are you doing here? Ugh, that can wait. Dorgono's people are under attack. Come, we have to help them.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, that's what this, like, deserted place is.
Dakarius, you've come. Hope is not yet lost, though I failed to see why you chose to bring the worm.
Worm? Why, you... Ugh. Could you just tell us what happened here?
After all that work, all that training, they would deny me. But I cannot give up. I will avenge my people and earn their trust.
Your opponents are warriors who freely indulge in their inner beasts. You do not stand a chance alone. I will help you.
I have no need of your aid, worm. You would only get in my way with your wriggling and writhing. Dakarius' proven axe, on the other hand, would be welcome. What say you?
Yes. Of course I'll lend you my strength.
Thank you. Your presence alone is worth 100 warriors.
Aye, and with me at your side, there's another 100 at your disposal. Dealing with a Shahan should be as child's play.
Man, she is just not giving him the time of day.
Do as you like. I only ask you don't slow us down. For now, return to Reunion and rest. The Shahan have grown careless and should prove easy for me to track. When the time comes, I expect you to be ready, Curious Gorge.
Huh? I mean, right. You can count on me.
I should not be long, Dakarius. Soon we will put an end to their madness.
That woman is insufferable. She's arrogant, rude, pig-headed. And she finally called me by my name. She is also right. Battling against the Shahan would be folly in my present condition. Let us return to Reunion.
I'm pulling for you, Curious Gorge. I'm pulling for you. Get that baddie. Get that baddie. If I can't have her, you gotta have her. You can do it.
Dalkarius, let me speak plain. Why exactly are you here? Brother worries about me, does he? It seems I've made good company of trouble in recent days. Ever since I was bested by Dorgono at the pier, everything has gone wrong. My inner beast remains dormant, my ability to fight along with it. There are moments when my blood quickens, and I dare to hope the inner beast would awaken, only to find myself racked by visions of Dorgono and my strength abandoning me.
Oh, your inner beast is awakening. It's just, it's just the other inner beast.
I know not what is going on inside me, know not how to conquer it. I knew only that I had to follow Dorgono. What in heaven's name is wrong with me?
I think you're in love with Dorgono.
Love? I was hoping you would offer me counsel, not cruel jests. In any case, this problem is my burden. It will not be solved by thrusting it upon others. If I am to be ready for our battle, it must be solved quickly. I won't keep you any longer, Dalkarius. Do what you must to prepare. I shall do the same.
You silly goober. Alright, all that's left is the finale. Need to run some 68 plus dungeon. Anyone else wanna come? I think we will need to run 2 dungeons, give or take. Well, no, because I have a journal I haven't turned in yet. I have a journal turn in available. So that'll give us a shitload once we hit 69. So I'm thinking if we could do 2 journals to get us to roughly... if we could get to 69... But it'll probably take 2 dungeons to get us to 69. But we'll see. Alright. To Doma Castle. This will take a little bit. Hopefully you'll be able to unlock and do the first of the 3 alliance raids for a wrap up tonight. I really doubt that sign. It's a Saturday night. We can't stay up late on Saturdays, guys. We got Lorebeards in the morning. That's not that is unfortunate. This is not the kind of evening where I can just stay up as late as I want. Likely tonight we'll finish Warrior, and that will probably be where we'll need to wrap up. But we'll see. Because I have to make sure I get a good enough amount of sleep before Lorebeards. Don't try big pulls here? Okay. Come on, give me the ping! Yeah, especially because I got up at 6 a.m. this morning, so I've been awake much longer than I normally am. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There it is. I thought it was a boss mob for some reason. It is not. There's the boss. Kanako, how are you? Pull one more through. Or not. Or yes, I. Uh-oh. There we go. How's the stream? It's going pretty well, I'd say. It's going pretty well. Boss time! Hey, Castrated! Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Mess him up! Decimate! Decimate! Boss fight time! For Grindwatt. Rip and tear! Rip and tear!
Rip and tear!
You poor miserable bastard.
Boom! We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
That's his English voice? For this boss fight, yes. He normally doesn't sound quite so, manic. Ooh, nice. Music that I have not gotten yet. Yo, let's go! New music piece. Love to see it. Alright, should only need to do that one more time and then I think I'm good. That wasn't too bad. I could have been a little more aggressive with how I ran through it. One more time, and then all I should have to do is turn in my journal, and we're golden. Anybody play lower levels? Define lower levels. Also, Larry McGoogle, hello. I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be in the world, and welcome to the stream. I mean, I have been mostly focusing on leveling for the last couple of months. Because I'm just leveling a bunch of different jobs. Like, if I start the new game, does anyone players at all... Oh! So, Larry McGoogle, this game is very, very accommodating for new players. So, like, you will not have a hard time finding tons and tons of people to play content because the game heavily incentivizes people to basically join random queues that for people that are new to the game who are looking for like specific dungeons and stuff to advance the story, you'll get paired up with all of the higher level players who are looking for stuff, and they get brought down to your level, so they get synced to your level, and then they fight alongside you. You can play this game completely solo and have zero trouble doing all the content. Because the game is very, very, very community driven. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Like when I started this game, I basically knew nobody, but we've got like a decent little group going now, which is nice. And that could be you! Plus, you can play so much of this game for free. You can play it all the way up to Shadowbringers, which is like the 4th expansion, without paying a single penny. Yeah, you can run dungeons with NPCs. I don't know why you would, because the people in this game are super nice. Like, I have met... virtually every single person I've met in this game has been very, very kind. Yeah, this game is far more about the journey than the destination. I would say. Come on, I need one more dungeon. Give me a healer. Give me a fucking healer. I would love to help, but I'm stranded in Dynamis until the cross DC duty support. Dude, I can't wait for the cross DC duty support. That's gonna be so fucking nice. You can technically go from Crystal to Dynamis, you just have to travel to data centers. Yeah, I mean, Thormag, if you want to travel over to Crystal, like, you can. But I don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is. I think I've only visited other servers. I don't think I've gone to a other data center. It says less than 5-minute wait. What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? Goblin is max pop. Crazy. You know what? I can finish exploring this area. I never finished exploring this area because I was in too much of a hurry. All the time. It's free experience. So I might as well do a little bit of exploring. Since I can fly around. Seems you can travel. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. I'm gonna level up from fucking going to new locations. That is some sexy piano. Ba 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 ba. When you level up by just fucking exploring. Ugh. Logging into Goblin? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw us from the queue then. We shall await thee, Thormag. Bring thy heels. You're level 69. I know. I still think it's worth doing one more dungeon because Journal won't carry me all the way to 70. I think it'll carry me most of the way, but not all the way. Let me finish exploring this region really, really quick. I just need like one more little chunk, and then we can do Castrum Albania. There we go. The last dungeon for Warrior. Let's go. Oh yeah, this place has got all the fucking gorillas. Am I allowed to keep going? I'm gonna keep going. Bring forth your gorillas. I will face them. Oh yeah, we're Mind Goblin, all right. Ah yes, the Motorcycle King. Oakley. Felcleave. Felcleave. Nice! He only got one rotation off. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah, we almost had it. I'm not very well optimized. I think I'm mostly wearing level 60 gear still. Stupid giant armored dogs. Spin to win. You saw Pug Nexus, you thought they were pigs? Like battle boars? I mean, a battle boar would be objectively more terrifying. Okay, hold up. Okay, go. A battle boar would be objectively more terrifying than a battle pug. But, you know. Damn it! We're just shy again. Come to Papa! Go, 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 go. Subject. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Alrighty, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, just one last hallway. What a silly hallway. There are more dungeons I can join in to help. Oh, I think this will probably be the last dungeon for tonight. But we'll definitely be running more dungeons tomorrow evening. Though, well, actually, I should rephrase that. We're going to start leveling a new... we're going to be doing a alliance raid tomorrow evening. Because we're going to be running the... Evilus? Whatever it's called. Ivalis. The alliance raid for Stormblood. We're gonna start that. We're gonna start that tomorrow with the goal of finishing it as soon as possible. Here we are. This big ugly fucker. Inferno. Bro's not even gonna get. He's not even gonna get his second injection of medicine. He died too fast. Time for your medicine. No, absolutely not. Alrighty, that is definitely enough for me to go turn in my journal. We did it! Level 70! Handicapped healer? I mean, if that was your handicap, that was pretty goddamn good. The heals were immaculate. All right, let me extract. No. So I can always sell this materia. Woohoo! We did it! We're level 70! Let's fucking go! That looks really dumb. That looks like super dumb. Wait, what? Whatever, I'll just look dumb for one mission, who cares? Alright, let's go do the last warrior quest to get to 70, which is Heart of the Problem. Evilise, that's what it is. Dog, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm about to do the finale quest for warrior because we got to level 70. Boo 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 boo. You're playing Dark Souls, the original? I hope you were having a good time. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. I've been drinking too much water. Okay. Having a good time after Elden Ring. The boss is fairly easy, but the rest of the game is so much harder. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, you just have a lot less tools, I imagine. Oop. I'm doing good. I'm very excited to wrap up Warrior. Though I'm gonna miss Warrior, honestly. Warrior started off a bit weak, but once it got going, it was a lot of fun. Alright, this will give us Inner Release. Your timing is impeccable as always. I have a task well suited to a man of your many talents. Aside from my training, I've taken to working with the merchants here at Reunion, my most recent venture being the delivery of horses. I was asked to take a pair of horses up north today, but I feel at ease knowing there was a rider in both saddles. Speak with the sprightly fellow over there, and he'll see that you're fit to ride. Make for Mol Elo and I'll meet you there. Okay. We gotta go fight like a whole tribe of pissed off warriors. Ah, Curious Gorge did mention someone would be coming to help. Yes, your horse is right over here. Safe travels, friend. I still feel like the horse has like really awkward animations. I can't fly with this horse. I just gotta ride it OG style. Leave me alone. Yeah, Snotling, we'd love to have you for the raids, because the raids, we need quite a few people to run them. You just have to be level 70 minimum. We need 8 people. Okay. Your Reaper's there? Perfect. Oh yes, and you need to have the raid unlocked, so be sure you do the quest for the raid. Ah, my horse! Thank you so much. Don't know where I'd be without you adventurers. Is the other burly-looking fellow over there with you? I like how he says that like I should be able to see him from here. Ah, there you are. Was this not invigorating? The feeling of fresh air on your face. The wind blowing through your hair. Bereft. Overwhelmed with these feelings, it is little wonder she trounced me so at the Wolves' Den pier. But I am once more master of my emotions. Already I can feel my inner beast has reawakened. If I am to regain my full strength, there is only one thing left to do. Profess my love to Dorgono, and in the doing, rid myself of any lingering doubts that may still inhibit my inner beast. Let us return to town. Hopefully there will be enough time before she arrives to think of what to say. Does he not remember that we're about to fight like a tribe of ravenous berserkers? What is this story? Oh dude, the start of this story was absolutely hilarious. She sent him flying like a mile. What took you so long? Every time I look into those powder blue eyes of hers, I lose all train of thought. Now that you're here, perhaps I can muster the courage to... Dorgono, I love...
What is wrong with you? Ugh, there is no time for your drivel. The Shakan men mean to strike again. They've always been prone to violence, but I fear the recent attack on the Kerel has given them a taste for pillaging. They mean to attack Mol Ilo next. Quickly, we must stop them before they can reach town.
Damn it all! Again, I was distracted by the quiver of her come-hither lips. Embarrassed to admit it, but love proves to be more terrifying than any foe. This fear, it must be struck out of me. Literally, I want you to slap me as hard as you can, Dalkarius. Crack your battle-hardened palm across my face. This is like the 5th time we've slapped him as part of the warrior storyline. God damn, that's smart. Any harder and my heart might have stopped altogether. But the fear that once gripped my heart is no more. Come, Dalkarius. Gorgono must know of my love for her. I will shout it from the mountaintops if I have to. He's fighting for love! Congrats for being level 70. Thank you! Warrior... Well, after we finish this quest, Warrior will be officially checked off for a long fucking time. Alright, here we go.
The Shahan are close by. Overcoming their forces will be no easy task, but we must be especially careful of their leader, Nayaga. He is able to wield the power of Karash to its fullest. When he taps into that strength, he is nigh unbeatable. With our combined might, we may have a chance. Speaking of which, Curious Gorge, are you well enough to fight?
Better than well, for I am in love with you. I love you, Dorgono. I love you.
What are you doing, you witless worm? Keep your voice down. Your bellowing is giving us away.
You don't look that tough.
What do we have here, Gorgono?
You have some nerve showing your face here. If you value your life, you will crawl back to whatever hole you came out of.
Never! What you have done to the Kero, your own people, is unforgivable. I will not allow you to bring such ruin to others. I was too weak before, but thanks to these warriors, the power of Karash is now at my beck and call. I have the strength to put an end to you. What do we do? What we do in the name of the Dusk Mother. If you would defy her will, then there is only one punishment fit for such heresy. Oh Nama, goddess of the dusk, hear me. Grant us the strength to smite our enemies. For one glorious moment, let the blood spilled here slake your unquenchable thirst. Dalkarius, Curious Gorge, prepare yourselves.
Leave it to me, my sweet vixen. I will show them what it truly means to unleash one's inner beast. So it begins.
I will make you pay for what you've done for the Kero.
It is time you learned your place. You're rid of the ads.
numbnuts.
Dorgono, quit stealing aggro.
Oh, Nama, goddess of the dusk, grant me the strength to do your bidding, to nourish the soil with their life's blood. Oh, he heals.
What's this? He's repelling our attacks.
This is the power of Karash. To land a blow on him now is nigh impossible. This is the limit of your power. This is pathetic. Ha 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 ha.
Is there nothing we can do?
The answer lies with Karash. If I can harness all my strength into a single strike. Dacarius, keep his attention. I need a moment to focus my energy.
You would be the first to die. Very well. Never fear, my love. You need but say the word and my axe is yours.
Then let us combine our strength and put an end to his rampage.
It would be my pleasure. My soul... He's manifesting the heart. My soul is aflame. I've never felt so alive. Could this be the power of love?
Oh no! Mammoths!
Back, you fiends! Can't you see that I'm assisting my lady love? Alcarius, you must stop them! He summoned more mammoths! Can't allow him to disrupt our formation!
Hold on, Dacarius! We're nearly there. I can feel it.
Punch! I give it all to you, my endless love! Excuse you. Take my love, Dorgono! Take it and lead us to victory!
You mean to intimidate me with that pitiful ball of flame? This is the true power of Karash, of our inner beast!
And together we are unstoppable!
No, my strength. This cannot be happening.
We've breached his defenses! We must strike now before he can recover!
Oh, wait, she said that. Leave it to me, my dear! They're both like, he's mine!
You will not deny the Dusk Mother!
These guys are yapping too much.
Down he goes!
That was a fun boss fight. We did it! The Shakan have been brought to heal. Perhaps now I can finally return home. That was quite a display, Curious Gorge. The worm has at last shown himself a warrior. Curious Gorge.
Gra. Oh my god. Oh. They're not in love. It's worse. They're both stupid.
It's over. We have won. You needn't prove yourself to me any longer. You have always been so strong, so caring. I know I was mean to you before, but in truth, I love you, Curious Gorge.
Oh my god, she one-shot him. God, they're both so dumb. They're both so dumb. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Are they dating? Worse, they're stupid. Forgive me. Though only for a moment, it seems my inner beast got the better of me. Again.
So what if it did? The Shahan have been defeated, and I owe it all to the two of you. When the Kerel hear of this, they are sure to welcome me back with open arms. I will share with them all I have learned of controlling the will of Karash, and I would do it with you. Come away with me, Curious Gorge, and together we can start anew with the Kerel.
You should go, George. You should go. Gorge. How long I have waited to hear those words. Yet sadly I must decline. While it is true we defeated the Shahan, I cannot dismiss the fact that I succumbed to my inner beast. If I had turned on you when you needed me most, I could never forgive myself. A man who lacks in such self-discipline is undeserving of a wonderful woman such as you. I must continue training to master my inner beast and become the realm's greatest, well, second greatest warrior. When that day comes, I will find you.
Second? Surely you mean third. The honor of being the realm's second greatest warrior is mine, and I doubt you will ever surpass me.
Ah, just wait and see. I'll rip those horns off that pretty little head of yours and...
Ha ha! Well, you can certainly try. I will gladly fight to keep my title, and can think of no better challenger. Until then, take care of yourself.
Have I completed the Scholar Stormblood questline? Yes, I have done Scholar. I can scarcely believe you overcame that monster, Nayaga, on your own. The title of Rome's greatest warrior is rightfully yours. But never forget, should you slack for even a moment, I'll be there to take it from you. Though I suppose after today's exertion, we've both earned a moment's respite. Let us return home. I yearn for the shores of Limsa, and my brother is no doubt sick with worry besides. I would never have thought that Warrior... one of Warrior's major expansion storylines is just a love story between two idiots. Two glorious imbeciles. That's how you know it's real. It gladdens me to see you both returned hale and whole. Once more, my brother's inner beast burns fiercely within him, and from what he has told me, Dorgono has been at last reunited with her people. Our ventures in the east were not without trouble, though, much of which could have been avoided if not for my failings. I know you wish for me to resume leading the Maelstrom's warriors, brother,
but I am unworthy of the role. I myself am still in need of training, and that is why I would dedicate myself to honing my skills, that I might someday be worthy of the position again. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then, you truly believe this is best? I will not stop you. Find your own path, and when you're ready, I'm sure it will lead back to us someday. Thank you, brother. I must be off to Hidden Falls. There's much to do if I'm ever to be a match for Dalkarius or Dorgono. I sometimes wonder if he will ever be satisfied, though I confess I admire his fervor. You have inspired him to reach new heights, and I have every confidence he will emerge from his training a new man. Nevertheless, I hope we may look to you for aid if we find ourselves on hard times. We did it!
Curious Gorgeous displays a passionate approach or inner beast to action. Oh, they rouse something, alright. Gonna open this coffer up and say, look at me! Oh, that helmet is lovely. The armor's a little... The axe is sick. That's a good looking axe. The armor's a little thin for my taste, personally, but it does got kind of like some of the tribal leanings of like the Azim step gear. It looks pretty decent. It looks pretty decent. Nice, and I got all my level 70 stuff on now.
Yosh! Yosh!
And then Inner Release. Grants 3 stacks of Inner Release, each stack allowing the use of Fell Cleaver Decimate without cost and guaranteeing they are crits and direct hits. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Grants Inner Strength, nullifying Stun, Sleep, Bind, Heavy, and most knockback and drawing effects. God damn! Extends Surging Tempest duration by 10 seconds. That is so fucking good. It's so strong. Oh, nice. And you get like the glowing red eyes. That's such a good fucking skill. It's so good. It's so peak. It's so peak. All right. We got just enough time, I think, to go see the Moogles. Because this will be the end of the Moogle storyline. You'll unlock the penultimate narrative. Yes, I am aware. I remember how it works. I ain't dumb. It's gonna be interesting seeing what in God's name is gonna bring the Moogles, the Ant Bros and Owl Bros all together. Sotek, do you think when they do a Bashiva stream and show the rest, they might also do a shadow drop of the DLC? I don't know if they're gonna shadow drop it. CA doesn't really do shadow drops. That's usually not their playstyle. I would not be upset if they did, but okay, I'm gonna, how do I say this tactically? I would not be upset if they shadow dropped Bashiva. I can think of several content creators who would be fucking furious if they shadow dropped Bashiva. I'm not gonna name names, but there are some people in this business who, as far as they're concerned, early access is like the most important God-given right that exists on this earth. And if CA were to do anything that compromised their early access, they would be spitting. They'd be so mad. So I think out of respect for that alone, I don't think they would do a shadow drop. Because, oh boy, they'd make some people real mad. I personally wouldn't give a fuck. But I'm also not super meticulous about making, like, lots of videos during early access time. Which is dumb on my part. Like, it's objectively stupid on my part not to do that. Because, like, early access is when we make the most money, by far. Because it's exclusive content, so everybody tunes in. Synthesize... What am I synthesizing? Repurpose construction component. Can they shadow drop a trailer? Now, yeah, a trailer, I could see them shadow dropping. A trailer would not surprise me. I hope Bashiva gets a trailer. I really love CA's trailers, and I would be a little sad if Bashiva doesn't get one. Once again, it wouldn't super surprise me for her not to get one, because I feel like the budget for Bashiva is very, very small. So they might not have gotten the marketing budget to make a trailer, but I really hope we got a trailer. I'd be mad genuinely if they didn't give her one. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I would just be a little disappointed. But, like, I know Bashiva is working on a tight budget. Training supplies. Wish we got more movie reference trailers. Those were fun. I think Seiya should shadow drop Bashiva as part of Golden Bikini Week. Why? Bro, I can respect the dream. I don't think I would. I don't think that is. I don't think that would make the most sense. But I can respect the play. How old am I, if you don't mind me asking? I am a ripe old... What year is it? I'm a ripe old 34. So I ain't young, but I ain't ancient. I'm in that middle ground. Not for much longer, though. I'm still young! Do I have a Jollibee's near you? Maybe? You're ancient at 43? 43 is not ancient. It's certainly older than me, but I wouldn't say it's ancient. You're dignified. You're seasoned. Yeah, I don't mind knocking this out really fast because these tend to be really quick. All right, here we go.
Dalcarius! Everyone's been asking for you, Kupo. You'd better speak with Old D and Master Terrazin to see what they want.
There you are, Dalcarius. Do not look so tense, my friend.
For once, this does not concern our difficulties repairing the plaza. On the contrary, I simply wish to offer you my sincerest gratitude for your help thus far. You have given this old man a meaningful way to spend his days. And thanks to you, the efforts of all and sundry, I have recaptured a piece of my family's history. Yes, my family. For although House Zemol is now renowned for its skill at stonemasonry, that was not always the case. No, as recently as 3 centuries ago, we were but humble crafters. It was not until a lord of House Zemol married the daughter of a minor lord, whose house was known for its deep knowledge of architecture, that the first brick of our renown was laid. That maiden's family name was Foreshort. A name which rings familiar, yes? One of the 3 original architects of Barlace. Malinche de Foreshort, his blood courses through the veins of every son and daughter of House Zemol, and his teachings have enriched our lives. To think that after more than 1,000 years, ancestor and descendant would be joined by the same work of art. Namiya must surely be smirking at her own cleverness. Regardless, I am grateful for whatever whims of fate have led me to this moment. But enough of sentimentality. I've come to a decision. Until the day I draw my last breath, I shall continue on here and guide the Mogmenders. Of course, you are always welcome should you wish to offer a helping hand.
Dog, your 30th birthday's on Monday? Well, happy birthday a little bit early. But happy birthday. That's very exciting. Greetings, Dalcarius. Quite the impressive work, wouldn't you agree? When Mogzin first told me about Barlays, I was sure nothing would ever get done. I certainly never dreamed he would go so far as to receive Gillen Bursty's praise. If not for you and Terrison, Mogzin would still be caught up in trying to avoid work. I thank you for keeping by his side through all of this, and I look forward to seeing what works the Mogmenders produce in the future. As for me, I have no pressing engagements for the next 100 years, after which I will go into hibernation. Until then, I plan on remaining here to help with the repair of Zenith. If you find yourself back here sometime within the next century, be sure to say hello. You're back, Kupo! Now that you've heard everyone else's thanks, it's my turn! Thank you! The Mogmenders still have much work ahead, and soon we'll begin repairing Zenith proper. No doubt we'll face difficulties that'll make repairing this plaza look as simple as painting a pebble, but the experience we've gained here will see us through. The Mogmenders will never forget how much you helped us, and we will forever remember the power of will, perseverance, and determination. Of course, if you ever find yourself missing our company, or if you're just in the mood for some honest labor, we'll always welcome you among our ranks, Kupo. We did it! The Mugong storyline is done! We're Bloodsworn! Oh, what a perfect way to end! What a perfect way to end! Triple Triad. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do I know Triple Triad? Why, of course, Kupo. It was all the rage in Moghome not too long ago. I'm not bragging when I say I'm one of the best among us. I doubt even you'll be able to beat me. Ah, what a perfect way to end with fucking whatever this game is called. Triple Triad. Delicious. Oh no, he's got really good cards. But I also have really good cards. Needhog. I want a Needhog card. I may already have the Needhog card, actually. No! Fuck your plus. God, I
fucking hate plus. It's such a stupid ass rule. It's like one of the only rules you actually have to think. I hate it. I mean, wow, plus is so good. Damn it, I already got a card I already have. Give me the cards you have, nerd. I mean, that deck seemed pretty good. Silly Aslonis. Hello, lizard brother. Why, hello. I can sense a fellow brother of the great plan. How are you doing this lovely evening? I don't understand how plus works. When a card is played, if 2 or more sides are touching other cards, and the ranks of those are flipped. Okay, that's the same. Plus, when a card is played, if 2 or more sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks are identical. How does A and 7 equal 8 and 9? The fuck? What? That don't make any sense. Whatever. Stola, go. Ah, I should have saved her for last. That was actually not a good play. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. Fuck. Everyone better settle in. We're not going anywhere till I get those 2 cards. We're trapped here. If I have to be trapped here, you have to be trapped here. Bro, we got so much good shit done today. I'm so deeply, like, pleased. Watching the twin-tailed comic? You mean the forked tongue of Sotek? Good, brother, good. We'll be here till the start of Lorebeards. Now, there's no need to get dramatic. Fuck. Lose to me, you little turd. I need to try and trick him into playing a set of cards where he's likely to set me up for Terra to give me like a good double. That was a weird pick. All right. Nope. Fuck. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Well, yep, I'm boned. Dude, plus is like it's just fucking garbage. It's such a garbage rule. It sucks so much dick. Thank you for the follow, silly Aslan. Yeah, that's good. Then we counter with him. Then they play. Oh, that's different. Fuck! Stop! God damn it! I don't understand how that rule works. I literally don't get how it works, and that's so frustrating. That is the most frustrating rule because I don't understand how it works. Oh, that's so fucking infuriating. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Because it seems like it's just super fucking easy to get for him, and it's like nearly impossible for me. Give me a card, give me a card, give me a card. Yeah, nice. Okay, I got one of the cards I didn't have. I need one more card from him. Think I'll have time for the capstone quest, or will that be tomorrow? That'll be tomorrow. This is the last thing we're gonna do tonight. Because this will probably still take us a hot second. Trace Valgear. Let's do that. Then let's do that. Well, if this plays out exactly like last time, then we'll win. Nice. Why would you flatten me? Why would you do this? Why? 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 It's fine. Needhog is kind of beefy. Needhog is actually very beefy. Let's do that. Stola. Trace Valgear. Lucia. You fell for my trap card. Fuck. Come on, give me that last card, Mogson. Alright, thank you, Hawk. I'll update right at the end. What time do I think it'll be streaming tomorrow? Well, Lorebeards will be at... Fuck, what time is it, Lorebeard? What time is Lorebeards at? Lorebeards is at 10 a.m. CST. That's correct. 10 a.m. CST is Lorebeards. And then I usually have a thing I have to do after that that takes me a hot minute. No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Mother in heaven. Whatever. Wiggly, diggly, piggly, fuckle. I would guess we'll probably start playing Final Fantasy tomorrow around like 7 or 8 p.m. CST. Probably more like 7:30 to 8 p.m. CST. That would be my educated guess. But it kind of just depends on like how other things go down with like what other things I get up to tomorrow, because I'm bad at making schedules and I'm worse at adhering to them. Oh, suck a dick. I usually try and give like an hour or 30-minute heads up, but if you're in our Discord, well, you didn't waste your points. I will fix my posture. Thank you. I was slouching. I lost my train of thought. I will. Words are hard. I will be on at some point on the morrow. Cilia Slun, have a lovely evening. Words is hard. Words is hard. I've been up for a long time too. Like I am admittedly past my bedtime. Ugh. Oh, got the plus. Come on. No, come on, you piece of shit. Give me the card! Give me the card! Stop playing Triple Triad? No, leave me alone. I can't stop. I won't stop. Not for anyone. Not for any Nyan. Come on. Fuck. No, I've only gotten one card that I didn't have, because I got a dark scale card first, but I already have dark scale. Then I got a card I'm missing. There's one more card that I'm missing. What the sweet fuck? Oh, free company nonsense. No, I don't want to join your club. Seven to A and 8 to 9. Whatever. Wow, this is a wash. Just fucking shoot me, Jesus Christ. This fucking Moogle's a terrorist, I swear to God. After everything I've been through for him, you can't just give me the fucking card. Fuck. Nope. Gotta earn it. I don't feel like winning a percentage chance roll counts as earning. It doesn't feel like earning. It's the art of the cards. No, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and like activate it, because I feel like that will like make the game be like, oh, you're only missing one card. It's not even a high rarity card. It's only like a 3-star. And he's being stingy. Oh, how dare you? No! 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 Oh. Bro, if I ever meet who designed this mode, I'm gonna slap him in the dick. Very, very aggressively. Like, they can just fucking choke on it. Whoever designed Plus is like just an absolute bastard. With no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I think I fell into the same fucking trap as I did last time. Why would you... Okay, whatever. Give me the card. God damn it. Give me the fucking card. You know what's funny is that Fitch and Bugs are the only animal men from League of Legends. Wait, that we don't have in Total War Warhammer 3? Oh. That's a weird fact, I guess. What? How do you know that? No, I don't need Race Valgear. Give me the card. Give me that 3-star card, you little bastard. You evil whore. You little spiteful shit. Give me the card. Stop torturing me. Give me the fucking card, you foul creature. I don't deserve this. No! No! Spiteful shit did someone call? Thankfully, Snotling, you are not a Moogle. If you were a Moogle, we couldn't be friends. I'm sorry. Moogles are literally the devil. They were spawned from Saint Zanus. Bro, fuck, come the fuck on. Hey, what's up, Visionary? You've arrived just in time to see me descending into the depths of madness. Because of this fucking evil-ass Moogle and his stupid fucking card game. Oh my god. Bro, he's given me every single card but the one I need. It's such garbage. It's such garbage. Do something a little different. See if I can fuck him up. Ah, dang it. He played Trace Valgear in a really bad spot for me. I thought his Lollapels were the devils. No, they're potatoes. They're just very kickable. It's not the same thing. Imagine if you had to give up a card on losing. Honestly, what is this? What is this? The Yu-Gi-Oh show? When I go to Shadowbringers, is fucking Weevil gonna like grab my Exodia cards and throw it into the ocean? That's not good. Well, shit. Oops. Alex's mouth staring into your soul. Just ignore it. It can't hurt you. It's not real. I think in Final Fantasy IX you gave up a card on losing. Did it have these dumbass fucking rules in it too? Like, did you have to deal with fucking plus insane being the most garbage rule set to ever walk the mortal plane? No, it's not. It's not the same. Ugh. God, fuck me, dude. Because the AI is like the only fucking person that gets it. Have I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged by Little Karibo? I think like 1,000 years ago I did. That wasn't very nice. Bro, what the fuck? 8 to 6 is 14. And then 4 to ace is 14? Is that, am I understanding that correctly? So 8 to 5 would be, oh my god. Sure. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I genuinely hate Plus as a rule set. It's so stupid. It requires you to keep track of too much. And the AI is like clearly great at it, which makes it even more frustrating. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Give me the card, give me the card, give me the card, give me the card. No! I don't need Dark Scale, you piece of shit! Oh my god, I have never been trolled this hard by this fucking game for Triple Triad. This is agony, dude. This is genuine agony. But like, I refuse to give in, because I'm mad. Yeah, whatever, combo, cool. I totally did that on purpose, game. You figured it out. Good job, game. Yep, yep, I totally did that on purpose. We got it! We got it! It's the Good King Moogle Mog, the 12th card! Oh, we got it! We got the card! Oh! I'm getting the fuck out of here. I never want to come here again. Moogles, I hope you all fucking die in a fire, you evil little bastards. I used to like you. I used to like you until you chose to torture me. You chose to torture me right then. You absolute little fucks. Get mogged, you fucking evil turds. Oh, I'm gonna go sell all these stupid cards. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know how many rounds that was, but it was too many. I need to sell cards. Just sell everything. They're not even worth anything. Okay. Warrior is officially done. We did it, team. We did it. We did it. All right. So next time we're going to begin the raid series. So we're just going to go to Hingashi, so we're already there. The pain. The pain. It was truly too much. Oh, thank you all so much for joining tonight. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Despite all the bitching. Right at the end there. I did truly have a good time. We got a lot done today. We got another job to 70, which is crazy. And next time we will be finishing, or next time we will be doing a raid, and then after the raid series we do Pugilist, which is our last Realm Reborn melee DPS, which is crazy. And then after that we do some more story stuff, and then we'll probably do We might do Thaumaturge. I'll probably do Gladiator after that to kind of mix it up. And then after Gladiator, we'll do Thaumaturge. That way, we're going like melee DPS, tank. So DPS, tank, DPS. But like we're doing great. We're making progress. We're making progress. And then after that, we just have to do some other minor shit. That's not a big deal. We'll deal with our wolf marks and shit next time. We still got some space on that. For real quick before I go, for White Mage, how updated is my gear? 76? Am I wearing 76? No, I'm wearing 70. I think this guy only sells. Do you sell above 70 or do you sell only 70? No, you only sell 70. Dang. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I can't actually get superior gear for my white mage, but that's fine. All right. Once again, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a lovely evening. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here, because I've got Lorebeards in 9 hours. So do be sure to join me and Andy Law for a fresh episode of Lorebeards, where we will be talking about Village the Curseling, which should be super duper fun. The great champion of Zinch. So I'm gonna find somewhere for us to raid and send us off. But I hope you all have a lovely evening. Zinch. Oh god, my own voice, terrible. Please take care, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.